But first of all, I was sent over a key from Clara, who's works at Sandbox. She's a very nice lady, and she thought I would enjoy this game, and I will enjoy it. But I do want to say, I know some of you guys are here. I know some of you guys quite well, but the subject matter of this game probably is a little. Let's just say the subject matter of this game is not. This is kind of a very serious subject being enabled here, right? I mean, the game does have a nice disclaimer on their Steam page, which pretty much says the game is entirely fictional. It's not based on real events, but it does kind of tackle like real world issues. And Suicide of Rachel Foster, as the title, might give you an idea of some of the things that it might be delving into. It's probably the sort of thing that some players or some people might find a little bit disturbing. I mean, I don't know how deep the game goes into it, but any time you got a game that involves suicide, that sort of thing, there are some people that probably wouldn't really want to be watching such thing, if you know what I mean. It might not be, they might not, it might kind of put them in the wrong headspace, if that makes sense. But as with any game like this, and when you get any games with these serious topics, the devs are always very quick to put disclaimers out. But until you play it, you don't know how deep it may go with such things. But I'm kind of hopeful they're going to tell a very good story. But yeah, you're basically playing a character that's returning to her childhood home, and she's trying to find out more about her family's past. And in the process of this, you're going to be uncovering what happened to this woman. This character, Rachel Foster. I think there's a lot of exploration in this, and it's a little bit more to it than your regular walking simulator. There's a bit more investigation stuff to do, as well as just not just walking around, right? So you'll have to let me know when we get in. We hear some speech and stuff, and how the sound levels are and stuff once we get in. No problem. You gotta kind of cover such stuff, right? I mean, obviously, I'm probably gonna chop bits. When I play a new indie that I really get into, I normally chop the first hour out and put it on YouTube, or depending on the length of the game, I might even highlight the VOD and leave it on Twitch. If that's the case, having that disclaimer at the beginning is perfect, because you don't have any idea who might watch it, right? Let's go. Right, we'll wait and see how the speeches and the other sound effects once we start. Red Dog, and I can tweak the sound levels. My dear Nicole. You are the daughter every mother dreams of. Beautiful, smart, and what? Beautiful, smart, and we've been through a lot. Fair. Been through a lot. I know things weren't always been easy, but remember what Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation. Faced with the dragons, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. Okay. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with your father, but now I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. It sounds like her mom is maybe like terminally ill. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. And I guess maybe it's just the funeral. It looks like her mom was maybe terminally ill, and she's kind of letting out some like family truce before she passed, right? And maybe we're at the funeral now. Alright. Definitely starting off very, very sad and down, right? Were you trying to be pushing through? Yeah. If there's your father had with that young woman 9 years ago, and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever, I imagine exactly what was going through your head during that moment. My father no longer exists to me. I can only trust my mom. Oh, okay. So we can actually choose. I can only trust my mom. We'll do that one. Okay, how do we I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game. When you sobbed at night in the room you didn't recognize. And when you kissed Duncan Ford under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985. Or you marched against abortion in the first year at college. She's thinking about Duncan Ford, for sure. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation of every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. Got to be at a funeral of her mom, right? That's what I'm kind of guessing here. A funeral in the rain. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I use it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. Hotel is my family's and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you the letter once your father has passed away. I will already be gone. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off the university loans and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. So the girl's family is probably talking about Rachel Foster, I guess. So it sounds like her dad was having an affair with this woman, with Rachel Foster. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth, but that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mom. June 14th, 1991. Yeah, so basically the letter was meant to be given to her by the lawyer when she died, so mom is definitely dead. Okay. Starts at a funeral. I mean, great start, right? Great signs of what's to come. Helena National Forest, Montana.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clout County?
42 inches in one night? What? That's quite the storm. Hello from Montana.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
You go straight to the door. I'd say it's definitely a bit stormy outside, right? Alright, maybe that's not a good idea, right? We pushed the button. Alright. Settings. Controls, right? So, first of all, the controls. So, interact, use object, yep. Map. We got a map! So, the house has got a map. Dynamo? Wait, what? So, we got a microphone, we got a Polaroid camera, and we got a dynamo. A sound level. So as far as the sound levels, how was the sound? I think Red Dog was music was clipping a little bit in OBS. The music is a little bit loud. We're trying to down a little bit. Pop that down just a little bit. Well, we can kind of wait and see how when we get some more real sounds. Right, let's go. I don't like Beetle, man. It's bloody dark. I gotta say. A 40 lamp. That's a mom had the beetle. Mom had the beetle. What is our car? I mean, our... Yeah, our car isn't really, anything really great looking, right? No admittance, employees only. Hey, we own the place, let us in. We totally own this place. Who works observe? Ooh. Can we open it? At least we've seen an object we can interact with, and so when you get the icon, we can look at something. I guess we're going to... So basically, we arrived at a hotel. This is the check-in point reception. So this hotel it's like a family business, I guess, right? Family business. Established 1920, Timberline, Helena, Montana. It is a bit dark, but I think it's meant to be dark, right? There is a gamma setting we can mess with a little bit, but we'll see. We see how it is once we actually get in, right? I mean, these
the attorney
games...
said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think a lot of these games, they do expect it to be a little bit dark, right? But when we get to a lighter area, we'll kind of tailor it. We can tweak the gamma if needed, right? Corner room. Somebody on the phone. Alright. How did they know that we just got here? Whoa. Let's check the phone first, just so we can shut it up.
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
Oh, did get her in time. Tragic. We can go back out and then have a look around. Right. We didn't get her in time, so... I wonder if it's someone trying to book the hotel. I mean, we haven't got a hotel. There's no one coming here, right? Indigenous snowshoes. Okay. We got a message. Rope. Climbing equipment made of horsehair. Ooh. That's a pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe is missing. Skis. Snow goggles, compass and a knife. Essential site of survival tools in the mountain. Timberline diorama. But you're here. There's a, okay, there's a hotel. So it's obviously this hotel is kind of set inside this national forest, right? What is it down the bottom? Map. A to-do list. Voicemail should be in the office in front of the museum, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So how many floors we got? We got 1, 2, 4 floors. And we got second floor, first floor. We got the main floor, and we got a basement. Okay, there's a lot to explore, right? There's a lot of hotel to explore. A Krampus. I'm confused. What is that, and how does that work? Does that like attach to your boot or something? Climbing boots. I wonder if that kind of attaches to the bottom of the boot. Yes, that's absolutely cool. Alright. Well, can have a look. Map. We are here. We're going on to the phone first, right? So the office is down here. We're gonna go through that door there, come down here. This is the office here. This is obviously where the secretary would be. Montana. Natural Service, a place you can enjoy. Visit a great park. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of a bit misleading because they got a mouse. You don't have a wireless mouse with a Commodore 64, man. My God. Check that out. That was my setup. Obviously without the mouse. I had like a Kempston Pro joystick instead of the mouse. But Commodore 64 had a 1541 drive. Little TV on the desk. That was that there is the bulk of my childhood right there. Oh, that deserves a screenshot. That looks cool. I'm guessing this is probably set in the 90s, right? It did say 1991 was when we had the letter from Mom, so it was probably in a mid-90s maybe. Alright, Dad's office. Oops. Got bonked by the door. Financial records. Senate of Montana University admits Leonard McGrath has fulfilled all requirements and completed his prescribed course of study. He's got a master's in astrophysics. Okay. And a Bachelor of Science in Astrophysics. I almost clicked it. Linus Radio. Alright, let's listen to the message. Real or film? What's that say? FEMA 950, that says, right? This, yeah, FEMA 850. Right, let's do it. Oh, there's Cub. Guys, Dad was obviously avid space nerd, right? Specs. Pen.
(911) emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
All right. Alright, so we gotta get to the dining room.
We should have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
A potato? You called him a potato head? Oof. Right, so basically, Mr. Jenkins said he left a management key in the master suite, which is... where? It's probably gonna be upstairs, right? There it is. So up one floor. If it looks like it's directly above where we are, right? Where in the office is here. If you go up the stairs just outside here, that'll bring us up. Yeah, okay. We got to get the master key first, then we can just start wandering around the place. So we go up these stairs here. It looks pretty cool though. I like the visual look is very cool. Oh, alright, we can't go up those stairs. That door's locked. Yeah, once we get the key, the master key, we can do our own thing and go wherever we want, right? Let's, I guess. Because I think we got to explore this. Alarm. What's that? What's that? Was that this bell going funny? Is that this? There's something telling me that we should look around here first. $4 minutes for $1? Whoa. 4 minutes for $1. Long distance. Whoa. Obviously started packing up the stuff. Looking at the weather outside, I got a feeling that you're gonna be kind of stuck here because of the weather, right? Until it kind of dies down a little bit. I wonder when the last time there was anyone in here that was a guest kind of thing. Anyway, let's just go and get the key first. Oh, that will soon be Dr. J's life. This will be Dr. J's life soon. And he's going to enjoy it a lot. Right, so we're coming up, probably coming up the stairs in the middle, right, where you got the mezzanine. Oh no, we're in the hall. We're coming up right on the mezzanine. We're on the mezzanine right now, right? So, if that's where we are, then we need to go up. Oh, right, we need to go up. So we gotta go up, 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 up. I wonder what that picture was. What if some of the pictures are obviously paintings have been taken down? Maybe there's some of the things that are boxed up down in that crate, or maybe there's someone thieved them. Right, there we go. First floor is what we want. Right. Get the key, and we can kind of root around a bit, right? Right, master suite. We'll start there. Nice looking place. Very, 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 very 90s. This should be it. This should be our... Cool. World music! Play hard, stay rock! Oh, the future is in new color. Oh, look at that. Color TV. Oh my god. A color TV. A cat like trying to do a cat here somewhere? All these pills, holy shit, look at the pills. I mean, there's a lot of pills. A lot of empty bottles. There's pills. Load of medicines. There's a lot of medicine. I'm guessing Dad was pretty sick. Quiget! Inside your brain. That's interesting. Like bathroom reading. Red and holders. Oh my god, red and holders. Cigarettes. Benston filtered cigarettes. Crush proof box. Oh, I could crush that. I'm strong. Can't. Pluto. I look at those weird brands in somebody's stuff in somebody's games. Nemo. What's we got? Fool a woman for a perfect skin. Oh. Ginny super loot. Rocking. I said the dining room table, right? In here. So in this level, when we find a dining room, we'll have a key on a table. Ah. Jenkins' Letter and a Testament. There's lots of books here, so. That's a will. Dad's will. Idea Nicole is to inform me that a nominated personal representative, Claire Wilson, is intending to transfer the property. All the ownership rights are now attributed to the recipient. Yeah, so basically she's inherited a hotel, right, and all of its content. How could our cosmos come into being? How do I even exist? Are there parallel universes? Of course, sir. Lucky stars. Ah, look at the books. All like space related, right? He was definitely a space nerd. In relativity and relativic astrophysics. Astrophysics. Big time. String theory. Yeah, he was. Our dad was a nerd. What are they? Are they cans of? Was that cans of tomatoes? Damn. I'd hate to see what was in that fridge. I'm very happy we can't open it. Yep, Dad was a big nerd. No Bidston Brab here. There's a brand called... Yeah, I mean, I think some of the brands have kind of like changed one letter and stuff. Like, I mean, like Reed and Holder's shampoo. I mean, it's obviously supposed to be Head and Shoulders shampoo. You know what I mean? It's like they've... what do we got here? We got Mighty Joe's condensed chicken noodle soup. Runny Farm yellow peaches. Runny Farm. That doesn't sound like a very appetizing name for anything to do with food, right? Runny Farm. Russian branded matches. You know, if I look at every single object in the game, we're going to be here for weeks. The physics books. My room, my rules. So is this going to be the dining room? No, that's the bedroom. It just said a dining room table, didn't they, in your master suite? Little pest pics. Is this supposed to be your character as a kid? This is a little pest, right? This is of your dad's room. Poems. I'm trying to can't quite read the writing that's written on it, the notes. You can't zoom into them. It's probably the pictures of your character here, I guess, right? Music box. He doesn't seem like a music box type of guy. Occult anatomy. Esoteric Buddhism. Whoa, okay. He definitely not just a big into space. Psychic Navigator, harnessing your inner guidance. Book of Spirit Communications? What if Dad was trying to communicate with the spirit of Rachel Foster? We don't quite know what happened to her yet, but we know that I mean, if Mom's kind of, if it's left in the will for to give her something, then you know it's obviously something seriously happened between her dad and her. Esoteric Egypt.
Everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
It's obviously her old bedroom, I guess. That looks cool. I like that picture. She's got a bit of a heartbeat is beating a little bit faster when she's in her old room. So much storage. I wish I had that much storage when I was a nipper. But I'm guessing that if your dad is like an astrophysicist and very into space as a kid, you're probably also very into space, right? Out of the band, summer camp. Oh, she played the bass guitar. And she liked unicorns. There's nothing wrong with unicorns. They're pretty special. Unicorns, baseball, and space, right?
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Right, so we can open every room apart from the guest rooms with this key. A strange telephone. Oh my god, look, this is the future. Ice hockey. That means if you ever had kids, they'll be into K-pop. Ooh. Well, there's not really anything too bad with that, right? Uh-oh, is she a furry? No, nothing against furries. Summer 85. We do have a look. See, look at the tape. It's like the make of the tape is ASAF. Now, obviously, used to have like BASF as a brand of videotapes, right? So it's very close, right? I guess it makes sense if you kind of take a known brand and just spell it slightly different. It's a lot more relatable than making up, names and manufacturers for stuff, right? Floppy disks. There's a spare 1541 disc drive. Right, what sort of music was she into? The Police, Colin Newman, like Joy Division. I guess that's supposed to be like Joy Division, right? Stray Cats, The Cramps. Oh man, cowboy tunes. There's a lot of rocking stuff here. The Damned, Red Rockets, the Pogues. The Pogues. Oh my god, the Pogues. The Style Council. Whoa. Is that actually ringing?
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah. You...
Bye.
Oh, she didn't even put the phone down. She's going to keep it in her pocket, maybe, just in case it rings back, right? Mixtapes. Oh my god. Can we play it? Can we play it? Please, let us play it. Hang on. Damn it. Look, it's taped deck. Can we...
Victims in the last 3 days. The snow plows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition with stockpiles of fuel. Instructions: refrain from going outside unless isolated. Return home.
Alright, so the storm's getting heavier and they're recommending against going outside, right? This is the first snowfall ever made. Its nickname was called the Brick because it looked like a brick. Lol. Yeah. Oh, we can't put a mixtape in. Oh, look. Should have skateboard. What down here is more important, right? Look. Oh my god. Down here, this, look. Commodore 64's got a tape deck and a disk drive. Look, it's actually powered up. The lights on. Do we have a copy of Manic Miner we can put in, and we can sit and play Manic Miner? Obviously, look, she's sitting in front of it on playing games on her Commodore 64. That's kind of pretty. That's pretty cool. We like that. My room, my rules. So basically, we've got a key now. We can actually explore the hotel a bit more. It's a Polaroid camera. Can we pick it up? I know. Said option 2 was supposed to be used for Polaroid camera. I guess we gotta. And we're gonna be able to take pictures of stuff soon.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
What's she talking about? Never thought to find anything like what? Do we have like an inventory button or something? Because she did pick up the phone, right? She didn't put the phone down, so doesn't look like it. We're gonna tweak that a little bit. Tweak the brightness a little bit. Go. Where are we running to? I guess the idea is to go find out what that noise is. What's the ding coming from the overlook? So what's the overlook? That's directly down here to the left. Is this the overlook here? What's that? One of our windows is open. Can we get ourselves a torch, please? Wow, that storm seems pretty heavy, right? I mean,
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
No! I was thinking of jogging into town.
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just...
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye!
Hey. She don't like men.
What can go
very
wrong?
much, does she?
I have a 1986 Dodge.
Ooh, we need a torch, right? We need a torch. We really need a torch. But we can open doors now. Take back the car and get away from here before the storm arrives. I got a feeling we're not going to be able to leave though, right? Because if we did, that would be it, right? Game over. So we can go to more doors. I mean, obviously we can't go into guest rooms, so we're really limited to where we can go. We can't go into these rooms here because we haven't got the master key. We'll go down those steps we came up. All of these doors we can't get into.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way.
That one's open.
The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Ooh. That looks nice and posh, doesn't it? It rolled up a rug. Pens everywhere. Nice big old bed. They're taking some of the pictures off the wall. Not bad. Snow tanks, right? Not just any tank. Snow tank. Toothpaste. Oh, look, we got a sock and some underpants. Oh. A nice bathtub. It does look quite nice. I will agree with that. Right. Now we look at this map's better, right? I think he said nope. That's where we are at the moment. If we go carry on to our right, we got a museum over there. The Museum of what, I wonder? Yeah, all these doors are not gonna... We can't open this because we can't open the we haven't got a staff key, have we? Why is that one? Look at that one, it's actually bolted shut. That is a little bit suspicious. Why has that key that door got a bolt on it from the outside? An ugly ring? Yep. Bog rose. Bunch of like Janice things. Broken TV. More rooms. Wait, is this like the cheap rooms? weird ass sounds. Right, staff out storage. Oh. Housekeeping! Was it Ben, Alicia, Hal, Maggie, Barbara, Beth, Alicia, Connie? There's a lot of people working here. Greatest hotel in the 80s. Mala! Look at that man. Ben's message. Hi, I left you a dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Ooh. Where? Is there a lot? Okay, we know what a flashlight is now. So now we know what a dynamo is, right? The keys say that number 1 is dynamo. So that is when we get to the point where we probably go to the car and it tells us come back in, we know where the flashlight is. It's here, right? The flashlight is there. And we know the Polaroid camera is in the master suite. There's a radio as well. Is another thing we can actually the other key control we got is that. Right. I think I should actually go and visit the car before I really do too much exploring, because we probably can't. You know, we're not going to find anything to progress this until we progress the story a bit, right? We got to go and get the car. She's probably going to find out she can't leave or something, and then we realise we're stuck in here, and then the real investigation starts, right? Ooh. A dust magnet. So where are we on the map then? We are. So I'm guessing we are. This must be where it says museum on the top left. That's got to be where we are, right? Up where the top the museum. Because we're all the way down to the left, end of the corridor, turn right. So this has got to be the museum. We got to look now. We're here, right? Where's it packed away? Alright. Yeah, museum, there's nothing there anymore. They've already packed it all away. Damn it. All these doors are closed. We can't go in these doors. It's quite a big old place, isn't it? Right, that's going to go down to where the janitor's place was. The ladder room with the cleaning trolleys and stuff. Obviously, we're now on the second floor. Ooh, the attic. I bet it's spooky. Staff only. Damn it. Staff only doors we should better get in, right? We probably can't because the game isn't ready for us yet. Sealed door. Like it's all padlocked up, and I wonder what's in there. You don't think that may be where the suicide took place? Or where the body was found? Room check. You can't kind of zoom into these objects like that. It's probably because they're not really important or relevant to anything. They're not, you know, you're not, doesn't matter, right? Right, let's go down. Let's go. Let's go downstairs. Looks like no one's probably been in here for many, many years. Ooh. His mom. Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. Oh, let's go and look in the thing first. Okay, let's open the door. can't resist. Right, so in there is where the the ballroom is down that way. I gotta remember, how did we get to the car? It was to the right, wasn't it? To the right here. I don't remember how we got in here from... It was this way and down here, okay. Let's do this first, and then we can move on. Oh, we can open these other doors now. Already getting distracted. No. Go in there first. Alright, so now we've got a key, we can open all of the things.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so. Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kinda bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what we call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh. Fine.
Alright, we're not going anywhere, right? So I have to open the garage door. It's not going to be good out there. If we're going to open this up, there's going to be a hell of a mess, and then she's going to close it again, right?
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Hey, this stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
Alright. So, I guess we're not going anywhere, are we? You know what that means? Time to explore. I want a torch. We can't go in that room. But we can go in the, some of these rooms over here. Room over here. Oh.
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole?
Yeah.
If I may.
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Her relax. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. If it isn't horizon.
Later.
What? I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
It does ring a bell. Wait, day one. How many days are we staying here? Holy sugar cubes. Holy sugar cubes. He's back.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
Whoa, we got a Rubik's Cube. Pick that up. Well, of course we're leaving. Well, maybe not, but I'd hope we're leaving. I still want to play one of these video cassettes. We haven't got a VCR, like a VHS player. Kind of just depressing, right? We haven't got a VHS player. Alright, so basically we gotta... It said to check the electrics. That was back down in... That was down where we was before, wasn't it? Because there was a room of all the electricals in the garage that said employees only that we couldn't open. Maybe we can open it now. Oh, we're there. Oh.
Irving? It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Is there something else I should know, like,
Ooh.
to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Beans. Alright, I hope she likes beans. Tune piano. This is not the basement, but hey, this is obviously the dance hall, I guess. I guess we are now in the ballroom. Top left, right? I guess. Right. Yeah, ballroom. It looks like a bar. I mean, is there anything left? Alcohol. Olmeca tequila! Tequila gold! Ooh. Oh, these bottles going to be tequila? No, there's some mixing thingies. Mixing jugs. Is there no other booze? We just got one bottle of tequila? Oh. There's some bottles of wine. Tequila. Just tequila. Tequila, fuck yeah. Martini shaker? Yeah. The fuck are we going?
Irving?
Are you at the furnace?
He's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... The furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
The old farting ghost. Oh. Hunting made easy. That's the door. That's where go in there to the left is back to where we started, right? Which is where we gotta go. The old farting ghost. Let's go. Nice rug. I don't know. That rug looks familiar for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it looks familiar. Right. So. Boiler room is there to the left, right? This goes back. This goes down to. Oh, okay. This is the locker rooms. Okay. You look inside the lockers. No. A lonely boo. And somebody's gonna go outside, which we. This is where the skiers got changed when they went out onto the mountain, onto the slopes. Where's the other way? Mop, bucket. Whoa. Laundry room. Housekeeping! Housekeeping! Right. Ah, that's the boiler room, right? This is gonna bring us back out into the corridor where we was, right? Yeah. That's the way to the car. Yeah, okay. Alright. Boiler room. Which is our objective, right? I need a shower, but I must restart the furnace. Empty axe. Wait, is it the axe is missing? A jar of beans. The axe is missing. Pots of paint. The fucking axe is missing. I'm kind of hydraulic pump. The furnace. Is it going to be as simple as pushing a button? Oh, he's going to tell us how to do it, right, maybe?
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing. Just talking to an old friend.
Hello, Miss Canilla. We're gonna push the button. That is the old farting ghost.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
All he did was told you to push a button. You could have figured it out yourself. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, so what do we... So anything else down? Oh, let's go out and look at the... Hang on. was a there's another passage out here. See where this goes. We could go down further, right? I'm gonna see where that goes. Because that's where we went into the thing. That goes back into the thing. Where does this go? This looks like it might be the path that goes down on the right hand side, right? It probably doesn't go anywhere but out, but the door's gonna be locked because of the storm. We can't get out, right? It might be it might be like a tunnel to Mexico. I would say probably Montana's a little bit too far from Mexico to have a tunnel, but there's power cables going somewhere. Oh, it's into the church. We're off into the church on the right hand side, right? We need to be able to pick up the torch because it's a bit dark. Let's leave Meg. Obviously someone was staying here. Music sheets. Someone was staying here in the church. Bottle, like a water bottle. Turn over to Canada. We're still a bit of a distance, right? Alright, let's go. Our next objective is to take a shower. I think this hotel in general is pretty well set out. I kind of like how it's kind of all kind of put together here. It's very, very cool looking. Up the stairs to you. You got it. Right. Let's see where this goes. I think this is going to go up to where the janitor's sort of place was.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No. I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
Moldy food. Big fryers. It just says there's enough room and food in the pantry to keep you there for months. And all we see is a moldy pumpkin and that's about it, right? What is this? A new file? Which game is called? The Suicide of Rachel Foster. It is like a walking sim sort of experience. I mean, the character you play is kind of returning to this hotel, which is owned by your family after both her parents are dead. There are some events that happened at this place between your dad, and the lady who's title of the game, Rachel Foster. Some stuff happened here, and yeah, I think during the course of the game you're going to kind of find out what. I imagine. But the idea is you come in to check the place out to see if it's something that you want, before you sell it. Oh, look, we got mug of lunch. So we got okay in the freezer. We got some grub. Right. That's where I start. We're just walking around the hotel at the moment, just exploring because why not, right? Oh, back to Dad's office. All right. Trying to get my bearings. So you basically inherited the as the daughter of the owner, you've inherited it. Now your dad's passed, and you're basically here. The idea is you're here to check the place out before you sell it. You've got to give it a look over to make sure it's make sure everything's okay before it's sold. Is that poop chute? Right. So we're gonna go upstairs, right? I think. Where's this one? Oh, the bathrooms. Big. What the hell? course, there's no like graffiti in the ladies' toilet. I don't know if I can define a body sitting on one of the toilets or something. It's got a cross on it. One of the toilets has a cross above it. It's the only one that does. Curious. Hello in the galaxy. Alright. Back out to the front. And we'll go upstairs. Wait, that way. Oh, I see where the door behind the stage goes. Did we look back here? I'm guessing not because the doors are closed. Oh, they're closed because I can't open them yet. Oh, that one we can. I guess that's like when the hotel is in full swing. That's a picture of the dining room and like the ballroom out here, right? So we're at the ballroom now. At the top left is where we are at the moment, in the ballroom. We've got to go back out and up the steps to... Let's look in the basement. We looked around in the basement. The first floor is where our master suite is, which is the room where we're staying. We looked around at the museum and the overlook. We haven't kind of checked out the attic yet, but I don't know if we... That sounded like the sound that the phone makes when it was about to ring. Alright, let's go. Gonna go have a kip. We're gonna have a shower and snoozle. Do you think we're gonna wake up the next morning and find that someone's been here? Or something like that. There's like a huge ass storm outside, so that we can't leave right at the moment.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey.
Hey!
Listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious...
No problemo. I get it.
It almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No, from the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
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 You see why a cat like a train hotel? Well, basically, this is where the owner lives. So basically, this apartment here is where your dad lived. This is where you lived as a kid. So this is your owner's place. So this isn't a guest room. So obviously, the hotel owner, your dad, like your family, you had like a pet cat. Obviously, our dad has died, which is why we're here. So she's coming in here to sleep in her childhood room, which is this one. So, I mean, whether or not the hotel had guests or not, I couldn't say, but this is like the owner's private space, right? With his little kitchen area, his toilet, his bedroom. This is the kid's bedroom, which is where we're going to sleep. You know what I mean? I mean, there aren't a huge amount here. We do have some like pet-friendly hotels. Not as many as there probably used to be, but do it. Yeah. Get down. Okay. Day 2. Storm doesn't seem to be passing, does it?
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
A dining room, right?
Irving, Nicole, stranded up here. You snoozing?
After a night of incomplete crossword puzzles, I wish I was.
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
Better thinking about my primary needs. I don't want to change the subject.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Deal. I could eat a horse right now.
The baked beans will be scrumptious.
I could eat a horse. So we know where the pantry is because we've explored. We've explored. I mean, he probably doesn't speak to many ladies.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat. Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I'm more concerned about the bacterial world. A mouse ain't my ideal roommate. We'll do the first one.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
You must have freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
Alright, let's go. Find a pantry. Have something to eat. So we're on the right hand side of the room, which is... So we're going to come back in. We're going to go down... come back. Out through here. We're going to go... In the fridge. I think through the office in the fridge. In the fridge is where we saw some... We saw some nice stuff in the fridge that we could probably eat, right? There's a kitchen to the left. There's the fridge. The freezer. Mug of lunch. 2 minutes in the microwave. Bean soup. Oh my god, look at that. Oh fuck. Why have we got an achievement called freeze to death? I don't like that.
Hey, you kidding?
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
We didn't die though. You're so mean to him. He's just trying to help. Right, so what are we eating then? If we're not eating anything out of the fridge. What are we eating? I mean, it's the kitchen. It's going to the pantry here, and we've got moldy pumpkin. Or we got moldy pumpkin, moldy apple. Microwave could be useful to heat the beans. We ain't got the beans. There was a tin of beans we saw. Alright, if I was a big hotel kitchen and I was a microwave, where would I be? Where would I be if I was a microwave? I don't see no microwave in the kitchen. Or am I blind? Aha! Do it! Wait, she put the beans... When I picked the beans up, she put them back down, didn't she? Where did they come from? Oh, there's no one here, but I'm kind of expecting to see figures in the distance or something. Dum-de-dum. How long did she put them on for? I can't quite see what she put in there. It definitely looked like that might be what she did, but... Yep, she did. She put the can in the microwave. This is the 90s, right? This is the 90s, man. Things are good then. Things were good. It was safe to do that. Nice.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
Well, I might as well finish the inspection. I can do it without Jenkins.
He told me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
Alright. Let's start at the second floor, so up we go to the top. I mean, the microwave wouldn't have been in a happy state, would it, if you put the can in it like that, but you know, this is, this is 1990s Montana. In Montana, people are just a little bit, you know, nutty. The fuck was that? You hear that? I heard that. The fuck was that? I don't think we're alone. It freezed. Maybe it was I mean, it's possible it wasn't a metal can. I mean, that is a possibility. It might not be metal at all. Right, which way? We start this way. What are we inspecting though? Oh, mold. Look, mold. Shit, where did we get the where did we the Polaroid and we got the Polaroid and the camera to pick up, right? And the flashlight.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage too.
Yeah.
And a sponge. And a sponge. I mean, I know the flashlight was in. I think the Polaroid was in the master suite, right? The flashlight, I think, was in there when we got the janitor's room. It was in there. Construction cost estimate worksheet cancelled. Okay, so what are they trying to do? So, Division 1 general requirements: $404,000. Temporary facilities, sidewalk, bridge safety, dumpsters, engineering and testing, general labor. So, Hotel restructuring. So maybe they was trying to he was trying to do it up before he died, but he got denied. Or it didn't happen. That's a lot of money altogether. Like so, 400k on the general requirements. This steep work was 600k. $1 million? What? And we got the masonry was 900, almost $1 million as well. Damn. Damn. If it was in that sorry estate, then did we really not get maybe we're not going to get much out of this.
Here I am. What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? Are you there?
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
It's a duty.
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Right, so at some point before we finish, hopefully we better get in here and see what his man cave was like, right? See what his man cave was like, because it's probably awesome. More mode. We can't go into a lot of the guest rooms yet because we haven't found a master key yet.
Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Wait, what?
Is this a joke? Who is this? What, you think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole!
Wow. He's just, I think we're in, this place is kind of in this really cut off, like, mountainous, like, nature reserve, and he works for FEMA. They kind of, like, look out for people around here, so he's kind of, helping with the estate. Rachel's still here? Did he mean her body?
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
That's not what he said.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
Unbelievable. I mean, with the storm, the closed roads, and people croaking and all, someone has nothing better to do than bust my balls?
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
I think I get it. Almost.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined 2 families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Ooh. I got no idea where it is on the phone. I mean, if you out a window, we can't really see much out a window. It's like mountains and snow, right? It's pretty bad outside, right? If it's still snowing after 3 days, then the weather is really, really bad. I got no idea. We don't know who it is at all. Right, day 3. There he be.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Wait, what?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
Leonard, maybe.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Alright.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My
That's
electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are 2 ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
all right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
And we know where there's a flashlight in the janitor's area, right? We got a camera. Ah!
Any news?
I found a Polaroid.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera. It looks like it works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Oh, smart. You can try.
Hey.
I had one just like this when I was 16. Leonard gave it to me.
It could be
Maybe
the
it's
same
the
one,
same one.
right?
No way. I broke mine hiking on Hogback Mountain. I cried all day with Leonard insisting it was only an instrument used to capture images. He said, "You keep the really important ones inside."
Can't say he was wrong.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, the Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
We don't know much about him, no. Irving is the guy at the end of the phone. He works for FEMA. He's trying to help. That's all that we know. We don't know nothing else, right? He's working for FEMA. He's looking out for us. He's monitoring the weather in the area. And he's voice at the end of the phone. Other than that, we don't know anything about him. Let's get another look. Cleaner. A lot of cleaning stuff in the thing. Oh. Let me take a picture again. Okay. Ching. That's our only light. I mean, I know where a flashlight is, though. We should better go get it, right? Because I do know where one is. We did find one, didn't we? I think that was in the janitor's, in the closet in the janitor's room, wasn't it? I'm sure that's where it was. Yeah, I think FEMA is like Federal Emergency Management Agency. Yeah, it's kind of a real life agency. I mean, I think it's an American thing, isn't it? We don't really have dealings with them over here. It's really why you. I mean, I've heard the name, but I couldn't tell you too much about them, honestly. But obviously, they're obviously kind of overseeing this area. This hotel is in like a national park, like a natural reserve. But they're probably overlooking this because of the location, I guess. Wait, where we gotta go? Irving said I must enter the crawl space in the first floor staff area. Alright, so we're on the first floor, right? So where was the staff area? I mean, there's a cupboard. Is this the staff area? No, that's surely not it. Bit of a mechanical issue. Yeah, it's an American thing. I mean, I don't know what we would have as an equivalent over here. I'm sure there's something we have similar in some ways, but I couldn't really see what we would have that's kind of similar over here. I kind of want the lighting to go again because it look kind of cool. It is obviously going down to the main floor rather than it's the first floor. So looking on this floor, I can't remember what the staff area is. Maybe at the other end because we're down the right hand side. We're in the overlook, right in the bottom right. So. There's the guest quarters in the middle, maybe over on the left side by where the museum is. We'll have the staff area maybe. That way. These are guest rooms. These are the guest rooms.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space? I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No. But I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
There it is. Boom! Oh! I mean, it doesn't work very well, does it? But it's... But because the torch is like a dynamo, we haven't got to worry about the batteries running out, right? We just got to keep spamming the button to, Where the fuck we go? I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I didn't pay much attention to what he was saying. Right. I mean, this is going down. I don't think it's going to be on the same floor, isn't it? That's going down. That left is going up. Enter the crawl space in the first floor tower. We're in the first floor tower. Let's keep the finger. Come on. Let's go in upstairs, right? Ah, there is. There right there.
I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Cobra.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse, but the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Yeah. Whew. Nearest we have in the UK is Cobra. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. How is day 2 without internet doing for you, Dr. J? Day 2 without your laptop, I should say.
Shit.
What's wrong?
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head?
Yep.
Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yeah, easy.
Does it?
He said don't go any other way. We totally went a different way. This is not well. The fuck are we? I mean, the doors are open, which means it's somewhere that we've already been, right? Alright. Get back in there. Come on, in. Oof. What is that's the thing with mobile is like whenever I've had to use phone to watch a stream is chatting at the same time on the same device you're trying to watch on is an absolute hellhole. I guess if you're kind of casting the stream on a TV, for instance, you've at least got you can get a bigger keyboard, right? It's gotta make things a bit easier. Bigger keyboard, better for fatter fingers. Yeah. Is that a real arm? Of course it's not, right? We'll go to the other direction because obviously we're finding some, opening up some shortcuts, right? There's a toilet, alright. So we're opening up shortcuts. Nice. Whew. Red doll. Spirit level. stop close behind us. Red doll lipstick.
What's up?
You picked it up.
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay. Go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from '89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
What's a lipstick doing here?
It's a lipstick?
Rachel.
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Cut the crap. A lipstick here is totally out of place.
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
It got a bit creepy that the thing just opened just there on its own. Take 4. So we got a flashlight. We got the what else? There's one other item we can get. I think it's a radio. I think was number. I think it was 3 keys. Like number 1 was your dynamo, which is the flashlight. Number 2 was the well, that wasn't there before.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay.
That wasn't there before, right? This is the lipstick.
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
That's what everyone says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too many gray areas.
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Alright, so we got clues on the desk. We got a picture of Pastor Foster, who's Rachel's dad. You got lipstick, which probably was hers, I reckon, and there's Leonard's book. A book with some poems. So I don't know who these are for. I heard you, Rachel. You were right behind me. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises. There's light everywhere. So she found this stuff in his things while overnight, right? You got withdrawals from Warzone? Ooh. Warzone is a game I've been playing a bit the last few days. Miss Candela. Chromecast, he's actually watching, he's got the stream down, watching on his phone, and he's broadcasting it to watch it on his big TV. That's pretty much what it is. So you can watch play something on your computer and watch it on your TV, yes. To put it simply, I shot the entire building's heart. The principal told us today it felt like a huge weight, heavy on our souls. We're a tight-knit community, and after this tragedy hit, everyone was struck pretty hard. We just want everyone to know that you're not alone, and you can always find a family in Helena High School. "16-year-old Rachel Foster found dead. Sheriff McDonald, it's suicide. We have her last words." So they have her last words because there was a note, right? Because there was a note. The body of Rachel Foster was found yesterday late in the evening at Wishards Creek near Sheep Mountain. So she was out in the wilderness. The investigators confirmed she jumped from a 90-foot ridge over the mountain. "We have found a letter with a clear intent to put an end to it all," said the sheriff. "After the events at the Timberline Hotel and her vanishing, we were all worried about a tragic ending." Now, we don't know about the events at the hotel yet. We don't know. They've spoken about it a little bit, but we don't know much about it, right? "Rachel was a kind and truly good girl," said Matthew Lawrence, assistant to the pastor. "She wouldn't commit sin like suicide by herself," so her dad's pretty much saying he wouldn't. There's no way she would have killed herself. "The coroner confirmed she was 9 weeks pregnant." Okay, so she's probably pregnant with your dad's kid. Because there was the letter from the mom at the beginning mentioned an incident between your dad and this girl, right? So he probably got her pregnant, right? And maybe that's what caused her to take her life. "Rachel was 9 weeks pregnant. Doc Brown confirmed." Wait, Doc Brown? "She wasn't engaged with anyone, and Pastor confirmed that she did not notice any strange behaviors in Rachel. There's nothing to say." So basically, Dad didn't even know there was anything going on, right? "Have you seen this person?" "No." She really did. Strangest gossip of the month after 10 years. Glenda Ferguson, "I saw Rachel at the Timberline Motel." 29-year-old girl from Great Falls claims she saw Rachel Foster, her schoolmate, suicidal in 1981 in a corridor at the first floor of the hotel, but she ran away without saying anything. Glenda revealed to the Daily Reporters that she tried to approach her, but she just went away. She also added, "I don't know how it was possible, but it was definitely Rachel." This is just the last episode of most famous love and death story in the county. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager. Was exposed to the public. We tried to speak with Rachel's father, Shepard Foster, but he refused. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. Creepy. Keep following our monthly updates. Alright, so Dad had an affair with her. She was 16. He was like 40, in his 40s. Yeah. Okay. I should pull the clues.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Back in the day, I thought he was a kind of reptilian with a human skin suit.
Wait,
his daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
It's just a beginning, lousy pedophile. Beware, shutting yourself in your gross den between mountains will not protect you. You will pay for what you have done. Oh. Murderous, cowardly bastard, you deserve to die. Bury your craven head behind your shitty books is useless. Her innocent soul will haunt you forever. Wow.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep.
Yep. I totally remember the lipstick we found downstairs.
You made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
Yeah, sure. Leonard ruined his life over a 16-year-old, became a recluse, lost everything, and in the meantime, he supposedly had another lover, maybe even two.
Could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Possibly. Anything else? Yes, we do have something else. There's a route. So basically, there's the hotel, right? There's the hotel. The route. She reckoned she was going all the way over here, to the top of the cliff, and jumped.
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
But she was a classmate. She couldn't have been wrong.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here. So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version. Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
Pyro, hello and welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
Maybe, maybe not. Until I know exactly what happened.
Oops.
Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. And once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
What did you do to poor Rachel? What? Apparently she died. She kind of jumped off of a mountain and fell 90 feet to her death and left a suicide note. But we don't believe she killed herself. That's where it's kind of leading you. So I never really believed that she killed herself. Whoa. Are we in a? Is she having a dream?
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
I don't got any cookies, I'm afraid. I don't really have any. Not any. I've eaten them all.
Is it you?
The boobs
For
are good.
real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Daddy, where did you go? I missed you so much.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. 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 Rachel.
What? How you pay for boobs and hugs if you don't have cookies? Well, I'll have to get some cookies. I do have some biscuits, some normal biscuits, but not any cookies. So it'll be better than nothing, but it will be something. Cookies.
Morning.
She slept the whole day.
Am I
almost.
interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
What about chicken noodle soup? Look, there's tins of chicken noodle soup and she's eating beans.
Sharp as a tack.
It's
as
kind of
always,
a type
Agent.
of cookie, yes.
I did find
probably count.
Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters?
Ghost hunters?
Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kinda... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen? No. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
117.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything.
I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap, you're freaking me.
Holy shit, there it is! There it is!
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear
Dad! Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Ooh.
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
And the cat! I think the cat is kind of long gone.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
Wait, she's on the 117th floor? That is some big apartment. Yeah, I think no one's lived here supposedly for like many, many years, so there shouldn't be, the cat should be long gone, right?
Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. Oh, the key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
Oh.
Are there any matches scheduled for the local team?
I'm afraid there is no local team.
I remember they were talking about starting a Helena hockey team 10 years ago.
No team. Since when are you interested in hockey?
Well, I played hockey when I lived here.
Wow. You could even start playing again.
Doubt it. Actually, my old stick should be around here somewhere. I'd like to take that back. I didn't see it in my room.
Alright, so we're looking for a hockey stick as well. We're looking for a hockey stick, and we're going to room 117. But I think to get room 117, we need to, we gotta find the master key. Because we can't get into guest rooms without the master key, right? I'm pretty sure maybe the guy on the phone is going to tell us where the master key is. He's going to remember. We gotta keep a lookout for a hockey stick while we're moving along around. We're on the right floor. Oh wait. Whoa. Oops, wrong thing. Yeah. Best flashlight ever! I mean, you push the button once and it lasts that long, right? You gotta spam the button. 4. It's obviously down the other side, right? Down this way. Keep doing these weird sounds as you're walking around a hotel. It's kind of weird. It's really bizarre. Right, so there we are. Look. Whatever it is, 117, right? So down here to the right. Now I didn't see that, did I? I wasn't seeing things. There was something to... Where's past that way, right? Take a picture. This 117 should be on the left, right? Yeah. There's a table. This is the one that got. It's the one that got.
Hey.
I found the room.
One that's boarded up.
But
For someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
Do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Probably in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
Right. The garage, the generator room. Let's go! Find a screwdriver. Yeah, we saw that room earlier. We kind of made a note of that room because it had a bolt on it, locking it, right? Taking pictures of a picture. Yes. Yes. All the doors keep... I'm leaving all the doors open as I walk around, and some of the doors... And they close themselves. It's kind of freaky. But in this room now.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No. I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Alright, screwdriver. Alright. Doors don't close themselves, they shouldn't do, right? Not doors like this. I mean, some doors do close themselves, but doors that look like that probably shouldn't close themselves, right? Well, I mean, I not normal. This door. The game room. Got a floppy disk. We didn't see it here, do we? Oh shit! Quick! I see a dartboard. What else has he got? Oh my god! We got Street Warrior. We got Fury Road Survivors. We got ping pong. Oh my god! Mission to Mars.
I got a proposition.
Go for it.
A Street Warrior challenge. When I get out of here, I get Kick Lee, you, whoever you want.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're the first female I meet that knows Street Warrior.
This female won against all those snot-nosed brats wearing knee-highs in the hotel. High kick, low kick, uppercut, the end.
Just tricks.
Never skip a leg day, Irving.
To be honest, I don't think I'll live up to the confrontation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're the first guy I meet that doesn't know Street Warrior.
Playing video games wasn't considered an edifying pursuit in my house.
What a drag.
Look, you can teach me.
Okay, deal. But we gotta start with Lord Bull. He's got the easier combos.
Sure, whatever you say.
Silence, my young apprentice. Wax on, wax off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. So Street Warrior is obviously like Street Fighter, I guess, right? Like a Street Fighter clone. Sniping target. What? It's a dartboard. What do you mean sniping target? We got like a Simon game. What? I didn't touch it. It did it on its own. What the fuck? The Simon is haunted. We can't play them, unfortunately. They're not. I mean, they're not on, right? They're not switched on. Look, we can't play any games, sadly. I've got power going through them, through the machines, but they're not powered up, and we don't have a quarter. Fury Road Survivors. Is that like a Mad Max sort of game? Got ping pong. Mission to Mars. I wonder if it might be like Galaxians or something. I would love to see them, but unfortunately we can't. Sadly. Sadly. Silence! I kill you! Right, so we're going to start in the garage, right? We're looking for a screwdriver. Maybe in the toolbox? I mean, you can't open it. That's the perfect place to have one, in the fucking toolbox. Got a rake and a spade. A radio, we got a spirit level. The thing is, I mean, she said I think I saw one, but I definitely don't remember seeing one myself.
You think I can have Mom's car taken away?
Sure. We'll send up a tow truck. What's it still doing there?
We left with Uncle Henry, so the car stayed here.
She must have been furious.
Yeah, but she took her keys with her. In fact, they're somewhere in Portland.
I see.
Anyway, at the time it was a real clunker. Now it's vintage, I'd say.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, there it is! Boom. Screwdriver! Right, so first floor, 117. Get that bolt off the door. Boom. Hello, Good. Good old Jeff. I mean, I've not seen anything from him for quite a few years. A few years, Draco, from old Jeff Dunham. But let's just say Ahmed, the dead terrorist, he was a very interesting character, right? That is, he was very interesting. I don't know if he still does him or not, but I mean, he was an interesting chap. We still haven't found a radio. If you look at the things, if you look at our settings, right, we've got keys, you've got microphone. We haven't found a microphone yet, so we've got to find a microphone. We got the dynamo, which is the camera, the flashlight, and we got the Polaroid camera. We haven't found a microphone. You know the character I didn't know that's how you spell his name? I don't know how to spell his name, but I don't think it's probably not spelled exactly like that, but his name's Ahmed. I don't know how he spelled it. Do it! Well, a woman with a screwdriver. Some of them can use screwdrivers. It's true. Oh, there's a microphone. There it is. So this is the microphone. Oh, to hear spirits. Oh my. Got some Binston cigarettes. Look around before we pick that up, because just in case something happens when we do. Travel budget. This is the room where the filmmakers were, right? I think that's what this is about.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Are we going to find out that this guy at the end of the phone is a bit more involved than than we think he is, right? Empty VHS tapes. Botch. Perfect name for a video, make of a tape, right? Botch. Botch. Wait, can we actually look at the tape? The picture? Ah, there we go. It's a picture of a motel or something. This is in the 90s. Let's go down long. I think all she did was opened it up, right? So... Oh, we can't use it? Could we hook up to the TV and watch it? Oh, look, we can.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone is talking to themselves.
I see you smoking the good stuff.
Watch the door.
Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl. What the?
I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something!
Well, you're not taking.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? It looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god!
Oh!
It moves! Oh god!
Yeah, I'm telling you!
Oh shit! No!
I can't find the keys!
Oh fuck, this place is
Where are
broken!
keys? Hold on! The light!
We're gonna see her on the camera. Oh, there's a tape stopping. I thought it sounded like the door opened or something over there. Yeah. Somebody did come by the door. I knew the door. I had a feeling something would touch the door, and it did. The Walking Dead! The Walking Dead? There's a cursor when I moved the mouse over there. It changed to a cursor for a second. We got comb, toothpaste. Alright, let's get a microphone. It's obviously what they use to listen to spirits, I guess, right?
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
Damn.
Take care, Pyro.
What?
Thank you, Pyro.
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Next day. See, he was on the phone all the time. The connection was open all the time while she was watching that tape. And he just waited and listened carefully. The fuck? What's that music? Where is that music coming from? I found a radio next door. What the hell is going on here? Wait, it's Christmas? What? Wait, what the... Where the fuck did that come from?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go! I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
Whoa.
But I don't get it.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
Hey.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Hey.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I
Whoa.
was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Poor Irving.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go
Cutie
anywhere,
pie
okay?
achievement?
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was.
Oh, we can get in
In
that
the
room now.
end, there was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, that sound. Was it on your end?
Uh-oh.
No? What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I want to check.
Okay.
Okay. So where did Christmas tree come from? I mean, so basically this room here had boxes blocking you going in a door, but the boxes are gone. The boxes are probably what was in the Christmas tree, right? But look, there's another. Ooh. Look. There's another secret passageway. Do we go in it? Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
In there, right? It's in there. It might be out here around the stairs. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone growling.
Irving,
you
hear me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's not answering because he's in this room.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know.
I mean, it's getting louder, right? Right, the jingling's gone. Okay. Big TV, I'm kind of curious about that picture now. It's in one of these two rooms here, I think, right? It's either in here. The fuck? I mean, direction. If you look at the meter at the bottom, right, you got a little bar moving along as you turn it around. I guess you would get, the stronger the signal is, the direction you got to go in, right, which is that way, right? That way, right? We're going where the direction of the signal is. I mean, it's a bit blurry, but you can see the line moving in the red, right? There it is. It's going down a bit now, right? So. If we go back over here, you see the bars starting to go going down there, come around here, turn it that way, and it's up. Is it him? It's upstairs. It could be in these rooms here. Oh, what is this? 109. Look at a map, right? Maybe the microphone I found could help me locating where this clinking comes from. I can hear it. Where it's coming from. We just can't open the doors. I reckon it might be upstairs, right? Hey, Crime Lord. Was contemplating this game. How would you guys say the game is? You've seen lots of positive reviews. It's pretty cool. I mean, so far it's pretty cool. I mean, it's very well set out, Crime Lord. And the story's very interesting. Very well, like, voice acting's really cool. This is not. Oh, maybe it was upstairs. Maybe it was up here. The signal's getting weaker, right? There's weird like breathing noises. The mod game making something I wouldn't play myself, but watch bot do it. Well. And what is that sound of someone? I don't know. I don't think it's a horror game. It's not. It's not a horror game. But yeah, we found this equipment from the Ghost Hunters. This Ghost Hunters TV crew was here and they saw something. They've left their equipment behind and we're using it to try to figure out where these noises are coming from. I'm pretty sure it's from that rooms downstairs, but we can't get into them. We're trying to find out where these chimes are coming from, right? It's directly down here somewhere, I'm sure it is. We just can't get to where it is. Maybe we should go in the crawl space. Maybe it's in the crawl spaces. The problem with the crawl spaces is it's dark in the crawl spaces. Because we can't open the door. We can't open the doors of the guest rooms because we haven't got the master key. But it sounds like it's coming from here. The signal is strongest standing here, looking right that way. Looking there. This is where the signal is strongest. Looking right. Looking right there. Right there. We take a picture of the ghost, whatever it is. I don't think so. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. Find the source of the clinking, it's here. Is it you? It's him. I mean, it could be down below this room, I guess. Yeah, looking up at the signal, we don't hear it looking up. If it we still hear it looking down, so it could be down below us, right? Ignore the sounds. There's nothing there. It is not a ghost. Oh, he's getting stronger now. So the other side of this wall here. I've got a signal of strength. It's almost full. If there's no horror and there's no ghost, then why do you have a ghost hunting equipment? We played when we found it in a room and we're testing it. I don't think it's meant to be horror. It's meant to be like a thriller, right? It's meant to be like a investigative thriller. I mean, that red bar is maxed out now. Is he gonna start talking to us? Nah, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? So that way, the other side of this wall, I think, is where the garage is. It's gotta be there, right? It's gotta be in the garage, the garage. Or the boiler room's around there too. It's getting weaker now we come down, so... What's that one? Left. Ooh! I'm gonna come around in a circle. This is where the boiler room is. That voice is fucking creepy. I don't know where it is. Oh, he was going to the garage. This is too far away. It's not here. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck it is. When we find it. The carabines. Looking right there, it's full. Looking right there, right. The hell? That way, right? So now it's getting weaker. You just walk around in a big circle. But what is it directly the other side of this wall? We're just back in a circle. Backlands. I don't know what we're supposed to be looking for. It just says find the source of the noise, right? Back to the wall. I've walked in the church. I've not spawned in the church yet. No. I walked in the church and I had a look around earlier in the game. I'm currently trying to find the source of a noise. Ah, wait, what? Wait, it let me click to report something about that picture, but what? I kind of walking around in circles. I mean, it's looking at that picture. It's full. The bar is full, right? Looking at that picture, it is full. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of the picture. So standing here looking at that picture is when the noise is the loudest. It did briefly give us the walkie-talkie icon to make a call to Irvin, but when I clicked the button, nothing happened. Let's hope that wasn't we didn't bug it out somehow. Because yeah, I mean, standing here, you got the full bar on the microphone thing, right? Looks like it bugged out. Well, I hope not. I don't know how the game's checkpoint system is. That's got to be it, right? Because it's. I mean, standing here looking at, just right against this wall here. So it's the other side of this. I have this wall on the other side of it. Just right against this wall, it is full, right? The bar is full, looking at this wall, right? So if we look at the map, right, where we are here, so we're right at the we're in the offices, right? See, directly on the other side of this wall is the boiler room, right? But it's down below. So can we get to whatever's behind that wall on this level? I wonder. It's kind of hard to tell looking at that. Because it's got all this on one level, but it's not technically on one level. I mean, the fireplace room, the kitchen, the fridge are below me. They're down those stairs below us, right? The dining room, the offices is on this level. So maybe you do have to go through the crawl space and find. If you go through the crawl space and find that it comes up the backside of this or something. The dining room? Here? Oh, it's in this ballroom. Uh-huh. This is the other side of that room, right? The other side of that the other side of the room is here, right? Yeah, these doors here, once we couldn't.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe it's not me. It's this hotel.
I didn't hear you.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
Where's the picture? This is a picture of the ballroom, right? That was making a noise. Don't go in those doors. Oh. Oof. What's the current date? There you go. Starved. It is day 8 in my game. Just starting day 8. Hey, we're in a church. Why are we waking up in a church? Hang on. Why are we waking up in a fucking church? We don't have our... I don't have my flashlight. We haven't got our camera either or our other gadget. Your first channel in English playing it? Ah, was they watching? Yeah, we're on day 8. Is that... I mean, have you kind of been watching a little bit elsewhere and you... Hello, day 8. Where's our tools gone, man? Where's all that stuff gone? What's been a noise? It's starting to get a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, it's starting to get just a little bit freaky. We haven't got our equipment or anything at the moment. I still heard a noise. So how do we get to the church? And where... We haven't got a map either. We haven't got a map. We can't bring the map up, so we can't see any objectives. We can't see the map even. I'm personally glad it's getting freaky rather digging into her suicide. Yes. Yes, I mean... It's kind of looking like... I reckon she probably didn't commit suicide, and that's where we're going with this, right? That's what it seems like. I'm gonna go back to the room where we just was, where the picture was, right? Where was that? That was through here, wasn't it? We went to that. I can't remember where we went. It was from here. through here to the right, wasn't it? I'm trying to go back to where that picture was, where everything was. The last place we was here, right? Maybe we should go back to our room, first of all. Maybe we can find a camera and stuff. It's a very creepy looking house. It's a very cool looking hotel, but definitely a bit on the creepy side. I keep hearing that doors open, right? That's not just me, is it? We are hearing doors open. This is the sweet way we started. Oh!
Thank you for the resale.
Gladstone! Hello, Gladstone. 23 months of bardness. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gladstone. Well, thank you. We're still hearing those chimes, though, those bells, which was, the previous day is what our objective was to find the source of them. We found what we thought was the source of them and they went away, didn't they? I haven't got a gadget anymore to be able to track the sounds. Where's our mate on the blower? Where is he? I think we're going to go in this crawl space here. We're going to try to run. Maybe we'll try to run around in a crawl space some. Oh, there's our stuff. Look. She picked up again.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do that. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I like that you call me Nikki. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the church with the tools and try to see what we can find, right? I gotta remember how we got to the church. How did we get to the church? We got a map now, so... Uh-oh. Right, we've got a map now. So we gotta go down to the basement. Hello, JJJ. And then we gotta go to the laundry room. So down to the... Right, down to the basement. There's the locker room. There's the boiler room. Right, so down to the boiler room. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn left, turn right. Right, right, left, right. Got it. So down to the boiler room. Which is this way.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
Hey.
All right. So,
Introduction?
if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
Ooh, what did you get? Razer Nari Essential Wireless Auto-Adjusting. Ooh. Oh, they look kind of nice. Yeah, where's... I'm going to look at Red Dog's picture while I'm looking at the... Oh, that's a big bud. That's... I like that Red Dog. That's cool. It's cool. You know what? I'm kind of wondering, right? So, what if I keep noticing whenever she talks about Leonard, she never calls him Dad. So, who is her dad? You don't think the Reverend is her dad, do you? Why didn't she call Leonard her dad? What?
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
Wait, what?
You think it's too horror? The church, the organ, the notes reverberating in the dark?
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
You're better off listening to a cat in heat than my scales.
Well, you can always pick it up again. Even if I don't think it's crucial. I mean, playing the organ.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who
Maybe
reminded
Dr.
me
J.
how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking. What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say.
I think the attic is one place we haven't been able to get to because it's all boarded off. I'm guessing we're going to be able to get in there. We got it, right? There's gonna be
Nikki?
secrets up there.
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
Mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it?
Wait,
How?
what?
It's...
Wow. A total mystery. Want to play?
Yes, I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Okay.
You practicing for the church choir now?
I know this tune.
The souls that come out of their graves. It's from the book of Revelation.
Can I ask you about your mysterious father, who you only sort of mention?
My father was nothing like Leonard.
Well, I don't know what happened between you, but if you want to talk about it,
I will. But not now. It's complicated.
Yeah, I get that. Believe me, I do.
Thanks.
Who is that guy? Who is his dad? There's something really weird about this dude on the phone. It's starting to... There's something really weird with him, right? And I get it. I think I get it. It's probably what it is.
Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Oh! I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Ugh, okay.
Alright, so what are we actually looking at now? If I solved a riddle, I could finally get to the old storeroom, right? Yeah, what? How do we... I mean, she said she read the riddle out loud, right? And we don't have access to read it again, so... I don't remember what the fuck she said. Right? I don't remember what she said. Read language, bro! I don't remember what she said, man. I just don't. I would have thought it'd be something we'd get like gotta look up the notes and see what it was. It's something about going down some stairs and toeing around and stuff, but I don't remember the riddle. So if you don't remember the riddle, how are we gonna do it? There isn't anything, no. Maybe if we go back to the room, maybe we'll be back in the room. You know, when she's had notes and stuff, she's put them in a bit of paper back in her bedroom. Maybe it's something back up there. Let's see if this noise is in the same place it was before as well. There's a butterfly. What the fuck? Oh. There it is, look, down the stairs, watch your steps. Don't fall or it's you. Around a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. There it is. There it is. We didn't need to know where it was. There's a butterfly telling us where it is, right?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Even though it's coming down to classic good versus evil dealing once with personal demons, I mean, maybe. I mean, it's... I'm scared. What the hell? What the fuck? It's an Etch-a-Sketch. Sorry, a robot teacher.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No decorations.
Is everything
Rachel's
okay?
book.
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows drawn on the walls.
It's kind of weird, right?
Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Oh, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call.
Breadcrumb?
I need to figure out what's going on here.
There's a key. It says breadcrumb. It's kind of weird though. I mean, the door is... The shit all drawn on a room, like a piano, the telescope. How bizarre. There's a book about coconuts. Got a retainer box.
Did you get out of there?
You know by any chance if Rachel wore a retainer?
Maybe. There was an article saying they hadn't found it at the site of the suicide.
I remember. She always made a horrible noise when she clipped it onto her palate with her tongue.
What does Rachel's retainer have to do with anything?
I found a box. It could be hers.
Why should someone keep a 10-year-old retainer?
Maybe they're not just keeping it. Maybe they're using it. The box is empty.
No way. I can't...
Let me go on.
Dun, dun, dun. It's an odd-looking key. Wonder what that's for.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No. I found a key. It's from my old music box. The one in Leonard's room.
Play what music?
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
Oh, it's the music box
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
Music box key. I can't
Doesn't
play this
matter.
here if you... No, I can't
can
play
you be
that.
so calm?
That's what you mean.
If someone was
Or
in
this.
there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
Yeah, there's nothing else in this room we can interact with. Apart from some books. We can't do nothing with a music sheet on the desk, or a music sheet, the drawn one.
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is a
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, A bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line. Old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there.
Yes.
We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there, in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
I can't believe you said something like that.
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Alright, so basically we got the key we got was for the music box, which is in here, right? Right? This is what the key is for.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. They'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. Maybe if I think through my steps, I can work something out. First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend here in the Timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
Yes, you must. Are we ready to hear that tune?
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right?
What the fuck?
And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
Ooh. Day 9. So, day 8 was quite eye-opening, right? Day 8 there was quite a lot going on day 8. Quite a bit going on day 8. Right, let's put this right here. This is the one place in the hotel we've not been in. This is where his dad's like playroom was, right? Before we try to get this open, I gotta give me a second.
E.T.
E.T. Do it! Whip it out!
Irving.
Finally.
I know, I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
You're right. That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe it's my father. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Ooh, the mezzanine. Right. The intermediate floor between... Yeah, I didn't see it. Did we go to that storeroom? So this is... No, one more. This is where she's talking about. This part here, right? This is it. This is the mezzanine area she's talking about. Right? Oh, there's a thing there. Where does that go? Is this what we're looking for? Snow outside is frightful. Yes, it's very not. It's not very nice. What the? What? What is Dad up to? Weird mannequin sex room? I mean, it could be. Are they gonna come and grab you or something? Wait, what the hell is... That's the hockey stick! Hang on, holy shit, that is our hockey stick, right? That is a bit of a bizarre scene, I gotta say. She did say earlier that maybe she'd find her hockey stick.
Irving?
Anakin butt!
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Irving is really the guy, that's the killer, right? What a creepy looking doll. I want the hockey stick back. Why are we getting all these weird noises, man? It's really freaking me out.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Why didn't you answer?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What?
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Oh, there's definitely something a bit wrong with this dude. Right. What is it with this dude? He's obviously not the friendly person that we thought he was. There's something odd going on. So someone just rang this bell over here, right? Nixie soda. Keep going, he says. Keep going where? Fucking noises, man. Yeah, the noise that we're hearing with this is still in the same place, right? It's still that coming from that same place around here. You can't go outside, no. Oh, it's not anymore. We should follow where it's... I was coming to check to see if it's in the same place. It's not. Let's try to figure out where the noise is coming from now, right? Alright, so... Let's go. It's kind of neat where you get feedback from the microphone when you go near it, right? That's kind of cool. Right. Getting stronger. This looks like the same place. When we started, we've seen it around here too. We need to try to get into the attic. That's what we need to try to do, right? Get into the attic. Yeah, we have tried it. You can't. The doors. There's not interactable. That's where the attic is. I think this way. Is it the other way? Oh, the door's open now. Oh. Alright, so someone's cut a chain. Right, this is the part where he started doing some construction work. And this is his attic where his like playroom is, right? Part of this part of the hotel doesn't have a roof, so what the fuck? What the fuck? Evidence. The transmissions, car engine, Dodge model 1986. Montana weather. Storm expected around Christmas. What's going on post-its? Loads of snow, 100 feet or 10 feet, 20. Stick, wood, cables, tape, transistor, copper strips. Mount outside. Ooh, what is this all about? 23 December arrival. That's your car. Okay, so that's you arriving. What? That's your car in the garage downstairs. Right, so that is us. That is the car that we drove here in, right? Uh-oh. I reckon, look, that's the thing. So Irving has been up here, right? Wait a minute. He's been up here, isn't he? This is... Well, shit. I see 987 Dining Room Motel. Was that coordinates, maybe? Helena Forest, place unknown. Strange lights, 989. Floating figures. Outside ballroom window. Some more it looks like longitude and latitude coordinates or something. DVHS. Nicole's data. Small town school. Wait, why is it all this shit on us? Dodge document. Nicole's favorite car. Okay. This is getting a bit creepy, right? It's about a car. A fire there. Just a phone. This should work. I think it's pretty sure that Irving was in here, right? So he's not calling us from somewhere else, he's here. If your take, he's the son that was killed, wants revenge for what happened to his mom. Clinky Christmas mixtape? Christmas 1980 VHS? Let me look up. This is inside the hotel. There's a picture of a car in the garage. That's the room downstairs where Rachel was, the room we found, right? That's Mom's car. That's the pictures of where the food, the kitchen. That's a totem pole. It's in the lobby. Right, let's go and look at.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past, hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years, day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Alright. I'll see who he is.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story.
And in the corner.
There was an invisible boy.
Alright.
Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her for real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel. Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
Oh.
I didn't hate your sister. I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
Lord,
How could I have forgotten you?
We'll be fine.
I was raised to be forgotten.
We'll be fine.
What do you want from me?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. You?
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
I want to know what you want from me.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Hey, this door's open now. Right. Okay. I don't think he wants to kill us, Gladstone. I don't think he does. I mean, if he did, he probably could. He probably had the opportunity to many, many times, right? He just wants a hug. Maybe he wants us to be his sister. Because she's gone, right? We can use a projector, right? We can turn the projector on. We'll have a look around the room first before we do that. Some skis. Some tapes. There's the TVs. Just keys. The key to what? What does that say? Where? Can't pick that up. I guess we can't pick it up. Maybe we gotta do something first. As in, like, look at the thing. The Rachel Leonard. Wait. Rachel Leonard. Leonard checkmate. Rachel Leonard. Okay, so they're playing chess together. Was this their little love nest? Bitches. Leonard's forts. Alright, let's go and turn the projector on.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light.
Hmm.
In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There is a lot of light here. There is light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
So basically, Rachel's spirit is haunting the hotel, and her dad and Rachel's brother couldn't get through to the spirit, so they want you to get through to the spirit, right? Maybe she wants us to look. She wants us to find out who killed her. Is that what this is? There's a key there, right? We can pick the key up now, okay. There's a key that said it had Claire written on it, whoever that was. Claire. Hello, Logo. It is kind of a walking sim. It's basically like a thriller, like a mystery game. It's kind of like an adventure, a first-person sort of like walking sim adventure. You're trying to solve a mystery of this girl. All right, so we got a key. We got a key. I don't know whose key it is. Yeah, so basically the things at the bottom you got crossed out. So the bottom one, left one is the hotel key. The other things, as we've used them, they've crossed them out on the thing, right? And so we just picked up a new key, which is the one on the right. Wait, what does that say? Inside Claire's car. Oh, Claire's mom. Okay, Claire's mom, and that's her mom's key. The key to the Beetle, right? It's actually your kind of game, but now you've seen it played. Well, it's pretty cool. It's definitely going different directions to what I was expecting. So we're gonna go to Mom's car in the garage. So what? What the frick? Yeah, let's just say this girl is haunting this place for sure.
Hello.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and
Contact request
I
approved.
knew my father's soul.
Thank you.
Better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
Me, too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
Uh-oh. Now, what do you reckon? So, I reckon Mom was jealous and Mom killed Rachel. What do you reckon? That seems like a logical thing, right? Obviously, her husband was besotted by a 16-year-old girl, and she got jealous, and she lured her out to the top of a mountain and pushed her off the edge. That seems logical to me. So what are we going to find in the trunk? What did she just pick up? What's in the blanket? What's in the blanket? Wash it, 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 wash it. So we got a blanket out the thing. I bet the blanket has got Rachel's blood on it or something. So when it's saying like what's on the blanket, what's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. Is that telling us to go to the laundry room? Is that telling us to go to the laundry room? I reckon that's probably what it is. I reckon Mom killed Rachel because she was jealous. I mean that fits, right? That would fit perfectly. I reckon that's what happened. Red did it in a living room with a ratchet of cold beer. Ooh. Laundry room's up here, over here, I think. I don't know if this is what I want, but... Sink, okay. It's the retainer. So the blanket had the retainer in it. Yeah, Mom did it, right? Mom did it. Mom did it.
Oh, God.
Look, blood in the blanket.
How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it.
Oh.
She'd cleaned it.
Oh.
Go on.
No. I don't.
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't...
Hey! So obviously Mom killed her.
I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her. In the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you
what?
going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
Is he gonna kill himself?
You're the only one left. Don't leave me here alone. I'm scared.
It's wide as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. At another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving?
Whoa.
I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there? Rachel? Is that you?
Footsteps. I hear footsteps. Back in the car. I can't pick. There's no phone to pick up. Pick it up. She got a retainer in her gob.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home. And I have to stay here. Forever.
Forever. Wait, what?
Wait a sec, let's talk. There's also my fee.
What? You're gonna stay
Mom, I was
ever?
thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day. But they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving could come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom.
Oh shit.
Dad.
She's killing herself.
So nice.
Okay, so she's obviously killing herself in the car, right? You can see she's got a pipe in. What? You telling me we've actually got to do this? We actually have to kill her? I don't know about that. Suicide is stupid. It is stupid. It's kind of sad. I mean, there's no other option, right? There's no other option for us here. I can play the radio. Let's put the radio on instead. Oh. that radio's kind of bored for it. I wonder if there's And the thing that's weird is, like, if you didn't kind of look up here and see this, you probably maybe have not realized what you was about to do. You know what I mean? It sounds like she's just going to start the car and maybe go out or something. But if you didn't see this and understand it, I mean, it's kind of sad that there's no option, right? I mean, if you want to get to the end, you have to do this. Maybe you should. I don't know. Maybe what's going to happen is not quite what I'm expecting, but I think it's going to be what we're expecting, right? So yeah, okay. So let's do it.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy.
Wait,
Mom,
I did
we will
all
bring
you
back
asked
the
me.
Timberline to its fortune together.
Dashboard.
We'll be happy
Stop
again.
it, please.
All together.
Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that.
Like a whole family.
Well, at least you didn't see her actually do it, right? But it's pretty obvious what kind of was going to happen there, right?
Sometimes I hold you, but only in my dreams. I wake up and you're gone. Sometimes I follow you, but only in my dreams. When I forget that you're dead, speak to me, words unspoken.
All right, that definitely didn't go anywhere I was expecting it to.